Matcha Maze definitely deserves a shout out. And Boppy Games. Both of them. They're both fine, upstanding individual members of the community, and they both make video games. Boppy Games not local though. Matcha Maze a little bit local. A little bit local. Obviously nowhere near local, but this is my game, Matcha. This is my beautiful, beautiful RPG game. This is a test area, as you can see. There's VR grid. There's horrible grass plains, which... So I didn't notice this, but I actually made the tiling area of the grass too big. So it's actually hanging out onto the pavement here, and it's kind of gross. Also, the pavement, I was doing an experiment to see if it would rotate correctly, and that's why it's all messed up. It does rotate correctly though now, but you have time to say hi. Always busy. All right, I should show you the actual gameplay then, if you're gonna be busy. So we have a little player character that can walk around. I should be doing the side view, or the front view. Has it's meant to remind people of the classic role-playing games, you know, of the good old days. But it also uses, you know, modern rendering techniques, you know, PBR, reflectivity, metallic stuff and everything. So each voxel of the model can be metallic, or it can have a specular boost to see if it's got like some subsurface scattering, faking subsurface scattering. I could put real subsurface scattering in, but then it would lag the game, I'm sure. But they walk around. There's not a lot of movement in the head, which is fine. But they go up and down stairs, and that's what I spent the last week doing. And now I think I have to make ladders. I think I have to, really. If we're being realistic. But yeah, this is my game. It will have quests and a combat system, I'm sure. Someday, someday soon, I plan to have a demo out Christmas time. So that door is in the wrong place, isn't it? Oh no, the walls, they don't stick out as much, do they? Do they? It's fine. There's some clipping with the door. I don't know how I'm gonna solve that. So it's just natural. What do I use to make the models? It's a program called Magica Voxel. It's free. It was made by a lovely Twitter user called ftracy. EPHTRACY. ftracy. And it's voxels. You can carve, and you can place. Magica Voxel is the best. I'm just really bad at actual 3D modeling, so I figured this would be a nice. I like Minecraft, so you know you can engage Minecraft mode, right? You can come right in here and just like start. You can just start. Same. We're getting animation tools soon. No. Why do I have two projects open? Oopsie. I'm gonna restart the projects, because having two projects open is danger zone. Same. I don't want to save something in one project and it not update, and then close both projects, ask for save changes, and then it corrupts something. That would be bad. I don't even know why it lets you open two projects. Two of the same project. And also I'll run out of RAM when I... But yeah, Magica Voxel is great. I hate Blender. Like, even doing basic things in Blender is a pain. But I think for the aesthetic of the game that I'm making, I think Magica Voxel works. I would love to see animation tools. If it could do like skeleton-driven animation state machines for just model swaps. That would be great, because at the moment, right, if I show you the nightmare that I have right now in the code, quote-unquote code, it's visual scripting, but so it's fine, right? So here's the camera controls. Perfectly fine. That's normal. That's about the size of a camera control. Camera zoom, that was a bonus feature just for that editor, so I could zoom in. But I might actually leave that in for gameplay. And then we have the motion, right? So we've got to determine the forward vector, and then we've got to use that and multiply it by the distance of the thing and the move and the up and the down. Nothing is actually tied to a world grid. It just moves in the same space as the world grid, and hopefully doesn't get too much of a rounding error offset every time it moves. It shouldn't, but it might. Knowing Unreal Engine, it probably will. There'll be a rotation error. In fact, I had a rotation error with the stair mechanism, because it checks to see if your player character is the same rotation as the stairs. And if it is, you go up the stairs or you go down the stairs. But if it isn't, nothing happens. And I was going crazy because I was like, it lines up, and I checked the code and I read the code and it was like, it lines up, but it's not going up the stairs. And I changed the, where is it? It's in the collision test, I think. A function. Bold, I know. Collision check. Yes, so I changed the tolerance of the rotators to 0.1 degrees. And then it just instantly started working again. Which isn't what you want. That's bad. It's bad because it means that the model is rotated somehow off axis, right? And I think it's fine because all of the motion is dealt with either 1 0 0 1 minus 1 0 0 minus 1. But that's going to keep me up at night for another couple of months, probably until I release the game. And when I release the game and I find out that people can get out of world by like walking into a block, it's fine though. Mario has the same problem. If you're going at speed and you bump into something jumping, I think you can move the camera backwards. Or rather, you can move Mario forwards. It's a speedrunning tactic. Anyway, but I just don't want to get into the point where you can break the game. So, Trello is broken. I will have to use manual Trello. Manual Trello, come to me. Book. I'm not seeing a good notepad, so I'm going to have to use this one. Oh, I could use my beautiful, beautiful notepad. I don't want to, though. I don't want to. I will use my horrible notepad. I have, you know, paper blanks? Have you ever seen a paper blanks notebook before? They're beautiful, by the way. What's this? Windows 10 Pro key. Good. I need that. 6. What the hell? Do you ever look at a notepad and think, what was I thinking? I just read like 8 entries there and I have no idea what they are. One of them obviously was labeled Windows 10 key, so that's obviously my Windows 10 key. But everything else, no idea. So yes, I need a spell. Castable anywhere. Warp to safe location. Never fails to cast. 0 MP. Easy fix. You have so many notebooks? I always get the one that will be the work notebook. That's a good choice. I've had this paper blanks notebook for maybe a decade now, and I have written maybe 2 pages in it. It's too beautiful to write in, okay, Matcha? You gotta understand. It's honestly, it's let me notes and tips on the UE engine. 1 page. Notes and tips on the UE engine, that's all. 2014, that's when I bought it. So that's 7 years? Not a decade then, but if you give me a moment, I will take a picture and you'll see it underneath the stream. And while I'm doing this, a huge shout out, Nico Takaaki. Follow ありがとうございます。私のチャンネルにようこそ。Nico Takaaki is a He plays a lot of retro video games. How am I gonna take this so you can't see any of the horrible mess in the room? Yes. Right there in front of the monitor, maybe like that. That's beautiful. There you go. I don't know if anyone could write in a notebook that's nice. My handwriting is garbage as well. It's another reason why I don't like writing in it. It's because the writing will look bad. Anyway, enough about me. Enough about me. I really like the maths. Do you know, maybe you didn't go to primary or secondary school in England, did you, Matcha? But maybe you know the books. Very thin paper, not very thin paper, but like paper-backed. They're about 5 millimeters thick. You get about 180 pages. Squares for maths and lines for English. Lines ruled for English. But the maths ones, I really like. I bought, I think, 10 of those when I left my school, and I've used them all. on projects, on university work, etc. Anyway, controller movement input persisting 2.0 instance. What's wrong with you? Can't move up, down. Yeah. Why do I have two? Oh, they're not the same. Okay. But why aren't they the same? Get move left, right, 80 vector respecting camera. I should probably name these better. But right. So movement, motion train wreck, right? So we set the axis if we can move. Branch, we set can move, no. We set the destination and we do the movement loop. Movement loop. Why am I showing everyone this? My deepest, darkest secrets. Movement loop, set the rotation to the way we're going to move, and then we stop for 1/10 of a second. And then do once, sequence, gate, move PC. And move PC does the collision check. Current uni is the only school you attended in the UK. Okay. I thought that was the case, but have do you know the books? In fact, that's a good question. I don't think you will, because I think they had a branding logo on the back called the Yorkshire Post Purchasing Organization. Yeah, YPO, Yorkshire Purchasing School workbook. Hugely popular exercise book. Yes, exercise book. No, there they are. There they are, Matcha. 1,000 pounds. Oh, £1. You can still. I hate the internet right now. Please. This is a primary school one, okay? 48 pages of centimeter squares. That's primary school maths book. But it's the same book. It's the same format of book. Yes, these. Yes. Yes. Oh, it's bringing back so many good and horrible memories. You can get them in all sorts of colors. Usually each subject will have its own color, so kids don't get confused and they put the wrong book in the wrong bag at the wrong time. I won't lie to you much. I just kept all the books in the bag at the same time. It was easier. I didn't have to forget anything or remember anything. It's not like they're heavy. But yeah, these are amazing. You know these! Working in a stationery shop. You can't buy these in you can't buy these here in the stationery shops. You gotta go through special channels like Viking Direct, or I guess they sell them on Amazon, but they won't be the same brand. YPO. Oh, you can just buy them. You can just buy them these days. Pack of 50 for £16. Excuse me, while I buy a pack of 50 exercise books, my dude. This is ruled. This is for English. 8mm fate margin. Yeah, beautiful. I love these books. They're small. They're the right size. You know. You double check the brand, but yeah, you got something like that. It doesn't matter double checking the brand. I'm almost 100% certain that YPO is only going to be in Yorkshire. You are. Can just move these so they're nice and neat. But yeah, that isn't the real nightmare of the movement loop. The real nightmare of the movement loop is the stairs. I think there's walking upstairs and walking downstairs right here, because you can't put a delay. It won't let me put a delay node, one of these, or if we go back over to the walk loop, or a timeline. It won't let me put either of these nodes in a function or a macro. I can't condense this down to a single node. I can't condense this down to a single node easily. I can collapse the nodes, but that's dangerous. That's one of these collapsed graph. It's not a good idea. I don't like collapsed graphs really. What was I gonna do? I was gonna make stairs, ladders. I think the big question is where the ladder has to be. Oh yeah, you working in Unity, you'll never have seen Lumen. So maybe it won't show up so good in this, but Unreal Engine has got Lumen as its GI and ray tracing now. So everything is now ray traced. Everything. You don't have to worry about performance. It doesn't need to run on RTX. And yes, the game that I made, the hard drive hassle, that had problems with performance because it relied on DLSS to bring the ray tracing down to a reasonable level for gameplay, and it does require an NVIDIA graphics card, I believe, or one of the extreme beef AMD ones. I think they had some drivers for DLSS for the big boys, but it's hard to run, right? But this ray tracing runs its engine, its software ray tracing. It runs on any GPU, runs on any CPU. And you see there's like little light spilling out from the eyes because they emit yellow light. So the emissive textures now also contribute to global illumination. Lighting is still very hard to run. This is going to lag the stream, I'm sure, because there are 6 dynamic point lights in here, and they don't need to be dynamic, and they don't need to be. I guess some people are going to say they don't need to. They don't need to be 6. I'm going to work on a solution for this. That's one big thing that I need to work on a solution. But it's a double-edged sword, because a lot of the game is rendered using hierarchical instance static meshes, so I can place large sheets of objects, because each one of these cubes is a single block, right? A single 16 by 16 voxel cube. So I don't want to place, as much as I do love Minecraft, I don't want to place hundreds of these. So each one of these is actually an actor, which has an array, a 3-dimensional array, or it doesn't really have an array. It has has a scalar value for each dimension, so you can make easy cubes with the cubes, right? So you can make flat planes, you make walls, make ceilings, floors, whatever. Stairs, they use a separate one that makes a diagonal tiling up. But that's a problem because hierarchical instance static meshes don't receive static light, or they don't receive static light, and if the lighting is set to stationary, it doesn't. You don't get any performance boosts. Actually, it's slower because it has to calculate both the static light make and it has to calculate the dynamic light at runtime. So all of these are dynamic at the moment, but they need not be. If all of this was just static meshes, and the instancing was the final game bake pass instancing, which I believe happens. I believe all placed static meshes in the world are instanced when you bake the game, when you make the compile, when you do the build. That's what I've been told by Papa Unreal. Okay, and that's what I'm led to believe. But at the moment, using instance static meshes, you have to use dynamic lights if you instance the meshes in-game, right? And it's just a pain. And I need to write a function to basically pop all of the blocks out of these and turn them into static meshes. An editor function, if you would. But there's no... It's not easy, Matcha. I won't lie, it's not easy. And I have done no work for a whole hour. Great. Ladders. Let's talk about ladders. What palette am I going to use? It's gonna look weird for a second while I do the maths. And when I say do the maths, I look at it, and then when it's good, it's good. So get the grid on. We want an even number of spaces in between each rung. So we need, there's 16? 16 up, down. That means there's eight rungs at the moment. We only need 2, so each rung has 3 deleted in between. I'm glad we sorted that out real easily. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. And then if we just imagine for a second that we have 2 of these next to each other. So there's a little step up there. In fact, if we make this 4 high, we can use the footwork from the step animation, and that will be good. So it's on the 4th voxel, yeah. It doesn't have the cool Unreal feature of being able to drag with the thing. Is that cool? Does that look right? It's a ladder. I don't know how much detail we can really put into a ladder, but doesn't have the cool Unreal feature or the cool Unreal budget. Unreal's free, man. Look, it's a really simple feature, okay? Look, you grab your thing. You hold Shift, and then when you move it, you move with the camera, so you don't have any issue moving an object off screen. It's always on your screen. You can always grab the widget, and you can move as far as you need to. It's simple, but really powerful, if you think about it. This is like clipping into all of the grass. Oh no, it's just the overhang. Never mind. That's beautiful. And you saw this recomputing the rotation of each one of these when I moved it. Just ignore that, it's fine. Okay, that's neat. Do you not have that in Unity? It's I have never made a 3D editor, so I wouldn't have thought to put it in anything, but it seems like a fairly simple thing to add. You just add it, right? I don't know. You tell me. I'm not a programmer. I'm a brain. So I'm looking at it. I'm thinking it's not very beefy. I mean, it's just a ladder, but is it in the right place? Ladders have to be off the wall, right? So you can put your meat claws on them. Can't recall, most of what you do is procedural generated, so it will appear when you push start. No need to move anything in the editor. Aha. That's a large brain play. I like it. Delete that. So if we pull it away from the wall, and then every rung then has a little support strut up to the wall, right? So it's let's just as if it was a stair, right? Right. You know what? No. Oh, I just don't know what I'm doing. So there's if I remember rightly, the player characters. Let me open another instance of Magic Box. This I love. This I love. So there's 3 at the fringe. There's 2 at the back of the head. There's 1 back of the tail. It's gonna be a bit weird and dynamic. There's 5 at the feet. I know that for sure. But we could easily have a 2 voxel thing here. It would clip into the shirt. Oh, yeah. I want it to be able to be stood next to in the same box, but not interacted with. You're going to look mode? You have to sort stuff out? Okay, Matcha, I'll see you in a bit. Have a nice look. Have a nice sort out. Thank you for stopping by. And everybody who wasn't here before, who's now here, please check out Matcha Maze. He's a much better dev than I am. He has actual game. I don't know what this is. But if we have a hole here and a hole here, should be fine. Blush. What? Why did it paste the old one? That's weird. Okay, so there is. Can I get the world grid? Edge, good. I like that shader. So we got a bar 4 up. We got a bar 4 from the top. Okay, no. 4 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 up. Plus 4 up. 12 up. 4, 12, 20, and 4 from the top. Right? So no, we can't just copy it in. So 4 up, that's fine. That's in fact, let's just add a bean where they are. 4 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, Oh, it just clears the shoulder there. The little Goomba. 2, 3, 8, and then 4 from the top. Whoop. 1, 2, 3, 4. And by some miracle, oh no, it clips into the horn there. But are you gonna notice that gameplay? Are you gonna notice that kind of stuff at gameplay? Am I gonna leave that in as a bug? Am I gonna put ladders directly next to the wall? We were so close, my friends. See, it would be normal for a ladder to take up a hole. No savers. No savers. It's normal in this kind of game for a ladder to take up a whole world cube. But I don't want that. Just like, I mean, I have the freedom to place any block within a stupid precision of space. Right? And I can do whatever I want to do. But at the same time, somehow I can't. Because if I put this like this, there's going to be clipping issues with the side of the model. In fact, there's going to be clipping issues with the side of the model anyway, because the side of the ladder exists. Tricky. What am I going to do? I could put ladders recessed into the block behind where the ladder's meant to be. But then that would be a lot of work. That would be a lot of work in figuring the, you know, because there'd be a 3/4 width block that you'd have to put the ladders onto. And that would have to be in keeping with the local rustic aesthetic. It's a nightmare, I tell you. I just want a nice, easy, modular solution that looks cool and doesn't take up a lot of space. I want to be able to put a ladder there, and I want you to be able to walk into the space with the ladder in it, not access the ladder. Right? I want you to be able to walk up to the ladder, and then like do a 360, and then walk away from the ladder without ever interacting with it. Because like the stairs, right? The stairs, I'm guessing ladder interaction is going to be grabby, right? So it'll, hands off the controller, right? You just go upstairs. There's no point in not going upstairs, right? There's no animation that I can make to make it look cool that you are stood on stairs. So you just can't. There is animation that I can, you know, you can stop on a ladder. Like you just stop animating and it would look fine. But if you stop halfway through going down the stairs or up the stairs, it looks weird. Please believe me that your mind is blending those animation frames together to look cool. Doesn't actually look cool. Let's go see Cecil. Where's HT Cage? He's playing Final Fantasy. Oh no, it's the wrong Final Fantasy. Never mind. Never mind. It's fine. If you came here because I called your name, it's fine. It's the wrong Final Fantasy. You're playing 5. He's from 4. My brain got blended. I know. Maybe we could like turn him into a statue or something. No one would ever know, except for us and the Square Enix lawyers who watch my streams. Thank you, by the way. You can subscribe if you're a Square Enix employee. You can if you are paid by Square Enix legal division, please subscribe now. So you can pay my legal fees. Is the arm motion is the arm motion okay going down the stairs? The arm motion going up the stairs is reserved. The arm motion going down the stairs is quite wild. There's a lot of flailing going on. All these questions and no answers. I need some kind of I need a better brain, really. That's the be all and end all. And yes, before anybody asks, there is no collider at the top of the stairs. It's over the top of the stairs. I just think it's really cool that this happens. Because you're not facing the same way as the stairs. This isn't a stair model, so you won't go up. It was a big bug that you could go up the stairs from the side or the front of the collider. It was a huge bug, in fact. I'm glad I fixed it. We're still alive. We're still alive. Thinking about ladders though. I think 2 pixels is good. We'll just let it clip through the player. It's fine. Nobody cares. No collision box. Endless programming. This is fun. What are we gonna do though? We're gonna age it. We're gonna age it. We're gonna add some shading, some detail. We're gonna darken it first and then add some of those. Some of those. In fact, we can have it so like, so obviously I'm envisaging this being like a mild steel fire exit style stairway. Spray painted red or painted red, coated red, whatever. But like we can have some of the paint chip off or something. That could be cool. On the sides as well, like here, like that. You don't think that would be cool? I think that would be extremely cool. Meow. Meow. Oh. Oh. Yeah, we gotta save this. This is gonna be 16 vx underscore dev ladder. Save. Export as an obj. I don't know why I can't write my own file path. Magica export dev ladder obj. Oh, yeah. I am getting a little bit thirsty. I finished my drink in a fair short order, and I'm getting thirsty. Dev ladder obj. It prepared it for me. Thank you. Is there a point in keeping all the OBJs? No, you're right, there probably isn't. There is no point in keeping the OBJs. But I'm too lazy to go and delete them. Mesh. Dev stairs, dev path, dev lawn. Oh. Did we not have any switches in the scene anymore? That's a shame. Not a recent file apparently. Star ladder star.obj. Okay. Right, what we got here? Build nanite? Yes. Skeletal mesh? No. Static mesh large group? No. Can you... Vertex color import option. Ignore, override, remove degenerates, build reverse index buffer, generate light map UVs, one convex sample UCH, X, combine meshes, there are no meshes to combine, distance field resolution scale 1, transform vertex to absolute, import normals, mic T space built in, I don't care. It breaks both times, I don't care. Import translation, import rotation, 180 degrees. I don't know. We'll leave it at 180 and we'll change it later. Needs to be X plus and the center point so it's offset towards X plus, offset towards X plus. Yeah. File version, material, local, do not create. Yes. Thank you. Hey! It's imported it the wrong way around. I gave you one job. One job. It's obviously not the Z rotation. That's right. That's the bottom. That's the right way around. X positive. It does need to be 180 on this one as well, though. Whoop. And then what? And then what? What am I going to do with this information? I don't know where I was there. Just loaded a whole bunch of stuff there. I don't know why. Asset materials. Duplicate. MI dev ladder. It's using red and green, right? So blue F at green and red. So albedo green is going to be steel, so slightly yellow but mostly desaturated, slightly grey but mostly desaturated. Yeah. Emissive power F. Why is that in anisotropy? I need to fix this real one day. Should be down here. No emissive. No emissive, fellow. No emissive. Albedo red. Should be red, but not maybe quite that red. 75. 75% red. That'll do. 75% red. 35%. Finish the meme. Metallic specular roughness. Green. Metallic 1. Specular 0. Roughness 0.8. Metallic specular roughness. Raid. Metallic 0. Specular 0.1. Roughness. Oh, I did it the wrong way around, yeah. This should be 0.5 maybe. Not 0.8. Sorry, I got that completely wrong. 0.2. Yeah. So it's a shiny silvery material and a red kind of painty material, you know? It's kind of painty. That works. 16VX voxel ladder, and this is going to be ladder, MI dev ladder. Looks beautiful, look at that. beautiful. It's a worn out, decaying piece of garbage. Big stretch. Big stretch. Okay. So now if I were to drag any of those ladders, please just, if I was to drag this ladder out into the world. See, this is a problem. No, that is entirely correct. Right, yeah. Kind of entirely correct. It's off by 16, isn't it? Everything is off by 16 for some reason. There you go. Is it too wide? Don't give me this, it's too wide. It's a nice little ladder. A happy ladder. On the side of a happy house. I don't know. Let's go look at it in game. Big old lag. Big old chunk. I think that was just loading. So, like, are you gonna notice if there's clipping when you clip through this? Please, please, game. Yeah, like, even if you notice, you'll be looking for it. It's fairly obvious. Doesn't really hurt anything though, you know. You stand in front of it. It's off by 16 again. It's off by 16 in both directions, and that's just wrong, really, isn't it? I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's not really fine, but it's fine. Let's just have a look at what they look like in the nice shadows, nice dynamic shadows, nice dynamic shadows, nice lighting. Nice clipping. You just Terminator 2 moment. Yes. Yes. God, that's so dumb. Oh, it's so dumb. I don't think it's a problem. Like, it really is just the sleeves and a bit of the horn, but like, you're gonna look at that and you're gonna say, oh, it looks weird. It does look a bit weird, but only if you look at it directly. You know what I'm saying? So I think we're good. I think we're gravy. The big question is, how far does the... Yeah, so you see the movement probe only goes so far into the block. By design. I didn't just, you know, eyeball the number. It's it goes 3/4 into the next block, doesn't it? 24 units. 24 out of 32 units. So then your kneecaps can hit the stair. We'll build a hitbox for the stairs. Build a hitbox for the stairs, and then we'll be gravy. So we need to. I think we can probably just add a basic collision for this. Box simplified collision, and it's fine. Do I even want it to collide on these little pegs? I don't know. Do I care? Does it matter? It doesn't really matter. I don't really care. It's fine. We'll leave it like that. It's fine. It's totally fine. But now I won't be able to walk through the walls like the Terminator. Shame. 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 Big shame, big shame, big shame, big shame. I'm going to get a drink soon, yes. Very soon. My mouth is parched. So yeah, we can still walk beside them, and we can still walk, we can still do a little bit of terminating. Because the hit response for a block only traces the very center of the block. So if there's nothing blocking it in the, is that not blocking it in the center? Yeah, it's like 1 unit off, or half a unit off, in fact. So you could have 2 that were not aligned to the grid, and then they would not block you. So yeah, okay. Note to self: a ladder not aligned to the grid will not block, because there's a pixel gap in between. Whoosh. Look at that green reflecting off the grass. It's insane. I turned GI down like to half, and it's still a lot. You should have seen it before, in the before times. It was radical. Also, it's very sunny. It's a very sunny day. I think if we get our sun sky, we can probably turn it to like early morning. That could be cool. Could also be really annoying. I don't know. I haven't tested this theory yet. The only reason I had it on daytime is because it put a nice shadow inside these rooms, so I could test out stuff like emissive lighting. But I'm pretty much done on that, so try some early morning lighting. It's very nice, doesn't it? It does look very nice. Shiny zip, shiny belt buckle, shiny pendant. Shiny earring? Wrong angle. We turn around, maybe. Shiny earring. There it is! There it is! Flashbang out. Shiny horns. Shiny boots. Anyway, I am gonna go grab another drink, so I'll see you friends in a moment. Thank you. OBS did not pause the recording when I pressed the pause the recording button. Does that still work? It does still work. Sorry, YouTube friends. You get that lovely 5 minute of me not being here. Where's my mouse? Oh, I'm playing the game? Oh, dude, I'm playing the game. You think the ladders look too wide? Mm. What's that? What's that? What is that? Z fighting. Ah, I know what it is. I know what it is. Okay, so a few things we can do. Test character, we can get rid of the print strings in here. The print string in here? The print string? Not a print string in there. It's going downstairs. Red print string in him. I got that song stuck in my head now. I'm gonna have to listen to it. Do you mind? Do you mind if I listen to a song that you can't hear? Bit of a weird question, huh? It's a good excuse to test out my beautiful wireless earphones, I guess. I've been I'm quite happy with them, but there are also some problems. Oh no, this isn't gonna work well. I can hear myself talk now. So it was a very sharp edge digging in. There it is. Oh yeah. Uh... Is there any way to compress this, maybe? Mm. Oh, do you know, I've been so selfish. That's hilariously rude of me, wasn't it? That was... Do you know what? Do you know what that was? There's nothing dangerous on YouTube. There is no thing. There is no thing that I cannot just simply share to chat so everyone can enjoy it. Here you go. I'm sure a lot of people won't like that song. It's an acquired taste, maybe. So what's this? Interesting. So I was really tempted to just compress this all down to collapse nodes, but it's also maybe not worth my time on trouble. So what if I need to open those nodes again? It's a pain. It is a pain to open collapse nodes, no doubt. What's going on here? These have to be so low down. Let me just, yeah. Whatever. Can I nudge this? Oh, I can nudge a comment blocker, great. And that should still work fine. Of course, we're going to have some nodes which are about the same size as this for going up the ladders. And I don't know, man. Do I need this 0 tick delay? God damn it. It's like of all the things that I didn't want to have a 0 tick delay. Move the doom. Hello, we got a hanger on. Get you off from destination. You, my friend, need to be over there. Do move. Move, collision check. Block, not block, branch. Movement, animation, instigator, yes. It's a very interesting set of blueprints we've got going on here. What is this? Movement, unloop, movement, loop. Go figure. This... Move that up there. Let's get this a little bit. Let's get this a little bit. Berry red. It's silly how you can do that, but it's useful, I guess. You saw it definitely changed color, so 2 reds are better than 1. Aye. Please. Why are comments always the wrong size? Right. I didn't tweet. There you go. I've tweeted. You're welcome. It's a little bit more neat, but it's not good, is it? These are big graphs. I do want to compress them, but we'll do that later. What we need to do right now is get another helper BP. Stair helper, tile helper. We need to duplicate this, and this is going to be the Hism ladder helper. So we do not need a width. Variables in use, so I'll delete it. I'll delete that too. No. What? What have I done? We don't really need to set the current location a whole bunch. We can just leave it. That should be fine. Mesh reference, the default one is going to be a ladder. And the default material reference is going to be a ladder. I seem to have misplaced my location for the This is the event graph, that's why. Ain't nobody doing anything in the event graph. Got out. Construction script. Here's the juice. Here's the beans. I don't know what's going on here. Okay, so we don't need that. Yep, we don't need that. Yep, we need this. Yep, we need this. Yep. And then on completed, what is this nightmare? Make vector. Ah, 0 plus 1. Oh, it's the height. Height plus 1. Hold on. It's not the height plus 1. Hold on. Am I going crazy, or does that just equal 0 for a 1 unit stack? And x is also going to be the same as y, right? So 0. And actually, we don't even need this. Ugh. Current location plus 16. Plus 16 maybe. But we just need the height, get height multiplied by 32 plus 16. Time frame structure. What? What in the hell happened there? Height times 32 plus 16. That should give us a box at the top, right? Set box extent. box blighter. Why am I like this? Why do I name my assets like this? Okay, that's fine. It's good, even, maybe. Compile, save. This is the moment of truth, right? Where we drag this into the level and we rotate. It's wrong. It's already wrong. I can see that it's wrong because the collider is inside the last brick, so no. Height plus 1. Height plus 1 times 32 plus 16. There you go. Quick maths. Can I just snap this in here so we can... There you go. So there's one of them, and then... Well, that ain't right. Hot damn. I didn't change this, yeah. Okay. There we go. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. There you go. Oh, oh yeah, oh yeah. This is the good. This is the good. Yeah, good blink sensitivity. I'm glad I tweaked that. I'm having so much fun here. I might check out the other cell shading tool that I got. There was a friendly dude on Twitter. I shouted him out the first time. He had some code that didn't work, and then he posted a plugin which might work. I don't know. I haven't tested it. It seemed promising. It looked cool, but So zero is walking, 1 is running, which we do not have. Four and 5 climbing up and downstairs. Yeah. I mean, it basically is a state machine, but it's a very inefficient one. I think we need all that. Is there an easier way to do this? That's a good question. It's an inside joke. I spelled it wrong on purpose, I promise. And now I said that, you don't believe me. I know it. I know how the human brain works. Hello? Oh, we can go upstairs, but we cannot go downstairs. It's okay, I have a button for this. Okay, so in one simple line of code, I have broken the game entirely. Interesting, good. Good and interesting. Ladder up. Definitely can't go downstairs. Okay. I wonder why not. But thankfully we can go upstairs. For some strange reason. The going upstairs condition is that we have been blocked, we have encountered a Hism stair collider, and where's the ladder? Here it is. Okay. Oh, okay, ladder down doesn't work either. But I can walk through it, which is interesting. It blocks me all the directions it's meant to block me, which is good. That means that the rotation is correct, but it does not allow me to ladder down. Interesting. Let's just I think it might be getting confused. Because of that. So if we add an extra pin, an extra condition for this boolean, that it has to be one of these, or it has to be one of those, then I think we'll have fixed it. Because at the moment, I don't think it knows. Yeah, right. So it's just, if it was being stopped, it was the same rotation as the thing, or the opposite rotation of the thing, rather. It would know to do something, but it did not know to which something to do, because the conditions are the same, apparently. That has no movement unloop, so I can't do that. But we can go down here. Do you think it's weird working this way around? Because the last two times I did animations, I worked from the animations to the code, and this time I'm doing the code and then the animations, right? What do you think? Is it weird? Is it okay? Does my character model need to be reset all the time because I keep turning? Yeah, that's about right. So we should get a little message in the corner. Ladder D1. Ladder D1. So there you see, not only does it put the right message in the thing, but because the collision check is checking and then checking to see if we're still holding the controller down, it still works. The ladder helper, perfect. Actually, not perfect. I have some things that I need to change in these. Ladder helper is actually perfect. But the stair helper, and potentially the tile helper as well, don't need tick. And they don't need mesh size, current location, or initial location. They're all hidden. Mesh reference, stair, dev stairs, well, castle walls. They are the default. They're the default inputs for this thing. We need those. And the tile helper, that doesn't have tick enabled. This doesn't have a default. It's gonna be VR. This is the default to VR. But because these have, per instance, editable options for those. Yeah. I am gonna move these down. And do I want to convert them to macros or something? Collapse to a macro. This is going to be called stair collision boolean, and it is going to have one output actually. The result will equal 0, 1, or 2. Hit actor. I don't think we need a self, do we? They're both from hit actor. They cannot both be self. Hello. Object reference is not compatible with actor object reference. Can we just appreciate this for a second, eh? Can we just appreciate this, right? This is an actor object reference. That's a primitive component object reference. What do you mean, no? Error. It doesn't have that anymore. Great. Remove him. Isn't that tidy? Isn't that tidy? And we can do the same down here. I'll make the add first here. We'll leave that there. There's probably going to be other. It's probably going to be other stuff. Collapse the macro. Let's do it again. So this is going to be an actor object reference. Hit actor, hit component. Make these a little bit more legible, maybe. Is that more legible? I don't know. Part of me says no. We can at least inline this. I like it when they look in line. It's tidy in it. You know? Ah, there we have it. And it should just work as normal. I haven't changed any of the code. Save, 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 save. Now you're going to be able to go from stationary to going up a ladder. I think so. Let's just make sure it I guess the only way to know if this still works is if it freezes the game when we do this. Yep. Yay! Perfect. I love it. Very nice. Yeah, we could just move that back. Worth it. I worry I worry that this is going to be too big a jump for the hero character to make. It's 8 units, right? And you don't think that's a lot? And maybe for the arms it isn't, but for the legs, it's going to be a stretch. Okay. Okay. Ladder A. Ladder A.vox, yeah. Okay. Oops. Loop. Greed. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. Oops. There we go. This is fine, right? Are we gonna have all the ladders in the game just go up, and then you got to do that weird crouchy downy troop the loopy thing to get onto them? Oh man, mounting the ladder from the top is going to be a nightmare. What's okay. Let's just... So we have our high-rise city building here, right? Okay. We have our ladder on the precipice, right? Right now, we have a box glider here that deals with the acquisition of the player data into the ladder from the top. But like a lot of ladders that go up to a precipice like this will have like a little handy dandy loopy step over, so that, you know, you can not fall to your death, maybe. What's the consensus view on having one of these? Because in my opinion, because it's the block outside the hitbox here, it's going to cause collision issues for this part of the game, right? And I wanted the ladders to be not in the way of the game, if you know what I mean. Like, you can exist around the ladders. But if we have just a straight ladder that goes like this... Someone's screaming. If we have a straight ladder that goes like this, we're gonna have a time animating this and this. Like here, this is gonna be a little bit of animation work. This will still be animation work for sure, but it'll be less than this. You're gonna have to do the little shrimp pose. Shrimp. Hey. Little shrimp pose. You got little legs. Do the little shrimp pose and then rotate, and then feet stepping onto the top, and then the hands grasping as you cling on for dear life. Sweat marks. You know what I'm saying? Like there's an abyss down here, right? You know. Obviously, the player will never fall because there's no gravity. You can just walk on air. But it could be cool. This could be a unique opportunity to put a unique animation for each character in. I have on the Trello. Flashbang out. Oh, it's back. It's back. Baby, it's back. That's a lot of bugs already. Align front to X positive. No, but what does that mean? Align front to X positive. If collision profile is set to no collision, guess what, genius? It won't collide Lamau. Oh, okay. How does stairs even work? Bro. Move to done. The menu, save game stuff, create image asset for Throbber 250. Resolution can be set to unplayable sizes. Consider making a power button to reset resolution. Don't know how I do that. Port magical circles to Niagara data to UE5. Move to done. Decide whether player information is stored. No idea. Download demo area pre-alpha downloadable. Dolby will close around PC and PC please fix. Yeah, I don't really care. Walk, cycle, stairs. This is in to-do, so I'm gonna have to move it to done. Gravity, ladders. Move all blocks you can walk onto, activate movement to their own class. What a great idea. All blocks you can walk onto to activate movement to their own class. It's a good idea. Why was it a good idea though? I don't remember. Because we're already checking for specific actors because they have specific animations for their purpose. And we're already checking, we already have classes, we already have the HISMC class for any of the interactable prefab stuff that we build in game, so oh, sorry. Take Alex Clark Games' advice and make switch on ints into enums, maybe. No, friend. We don't want our code to be human readable. Come on. We want our code only to be computer readable. Because if people can read our code, then we're in trouble. If I can read my own code, we're in trouble, buddy. What's this card that we're going to add? This I have it written in front of me, but how am I going to word it? Panic button spell. Add a spell to the game that can be cast in explore mode that will warp the player to the last known safe location and maybe check world alignment in brackets modulo 16 or modulo 32, whatever. Also, make this feature law friendly so people don't notice it's just to hide shoddy game engine. Smiley face. Not the Unreal Engine, but the engine within the engine that we're creating here. The meta engine, as it were. We've got another couple of these, haven't we? We've got dev stairs. There we go. There we go. Assets 3D enemy, assets 3D NPC. Go. I guess. Assets 3D entity. Are stairs and ladders entities, or are they assets? They're both, aren't they? I think entity is interactable stuff specifically. 3D building, 3D development. Well, we'll put them in development. Dev stairs and dev ladder. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. Character requires the same color with different MSI values and uses second instance of the color palette can be reproduced in the MSI mesh directly. Nice. Head is 8 square, 7 units high in the face. Lift, throw, step, place, lift. Front foot supports the hip, back foot does the dip. Arms swinging in an arc, absolute length is preserved, but height from the floor increases at each. Black Void Titan! Didn't you just start streaming? Like, I'm not judging you for having a short stream. Welcome, thank you for the raid. Was your stream successful? Are you playing games on Monday afternoons now? Or Monday evenings, I guess, for you. Scary. Don't live in this locale anymore. It's 3 hours long. Tiny stream. Tiny stream. You gotta hit those averages, man. We want 8 to 10 hour work days. Or else. I'm kidding. You stream however long you want it, buddy. Was it good, though? Was it good? Tell me it was good, at least. Monday night is horror night. Ooh, scary. Won't catch me around there. I'm just trying to get myself into a position where I can actually think about working on this. Have you seen this yet? Like, I feel like you have. I feel like you have seen this, but I feel like I just want to mess around in it a little bit more because it's fun. It lags my stream when I boot it up, and it's fun. What was lagging there? I think it's arbitrary. I don't think there is a specific thing that's lagging it. I think it just lags. But here we are. You've seen the project, but you guess it's made a lot of progress since you last checked in. It's made a little bit of progress. You can walk up and down stairs. That's big progress. And do you know what else you can do? You can freeze the game by attempting to walk up and down a ladder. It's actually surprisingly seamless how quickly you can change between walking upstairs and downstairs and walking across the flat. I'm happy. I'm so happy with the way it turned out. And also, you've seen the Terminator, right? That's just... Zoop. Has a hitbox, but you can see the red line made by the player character there. That is the hit testing. That's all it does to test the hitbox. And we can collide with this. That's fine. I'm an NPC. And then now we can't move because I've interacted with the ladder accidentally. Anyway, that's that. I really am putting off making this animation because it's gonna suck. It's gonna take hours. It's gonna suck. I woke up late. Everything's wrong. It's only 6 o'clock. I've only been live for 2 hours. It's not a good feeling. Like I don't know why. I was up yesterday. I was like, oh yeah, okay. Well, I finished having fun for the day, so I'll just chill out. Animation work always takes ages. It takes double ages when you have to do it per frame as well. Like it's fine if you just you just move a bone, you just rotate a cuff. You got a little animation going on. I have to make a whole model every frame of animation. I guess I don't have to make the whole model. Okay, it's hyperbole. I get to edit the model that I already have, right? But yeah, hard mode indeed. Hard mode achieved. It's silly. Also, we have this stupid editor function because we couldn't go downstairs for a long time. I put this in, which will drop you down 640 units. It's useful if you get stuck on the top of the building, though. Anyway. Someone's sending me texts. I'm popular. Oh, I'm punching the microphone. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Prime Gaming rewards. Boo. A friend was just showing me that you almost decided to use rotoscoped animations and you're kind of glad you decided against that. Rotoscoping is cool. It's a nice, efficient way of making animations. Who's that? Shiny Kian. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy it here. Hi there, buddy. I didn't see that. Just popped up. That would have taken long. No. Would that? Well, actually, I don't want to make you second guess. You second guessing, but there's a guy on YouTube called Joel Haver, and he uses a program that does AI enhanced rotoscoping for him. So you know him personally. Okay. What a celebrity. I figured if you didn't know him, you might have wanted to steal his software, but If you know him, you already know about his software, and you know that it's there. And I'll stop suggesting things, man. It's unsolicited advice. People don't like that, apparently. Anyway, you even downloaded it. You was thinking about seeing if it was any good for sprites. Ooh, sprites. That's a wild idea. It might be. Like, if you took a really high resolution video sample, and then your actual resultant image pathing was really low resolution, still would have been longer than using the method you're using now. Are you using paper 2D with armatures? Is that what you're using? That's what it looks like you're using. I'm not being mean. It does look like paper 2D with armatures. I played with paper 2D once. I wanted to make a 2D fighting game. I wanted to make a 3D fighting. I still want to make a 3D fighting game, but I started out because there was a guy called Wazza Tutorials. Oh, I get it. No, I don't get it. No, it's 2 Zs. Never mind. I don't get it. Wazza. Wary. Using Dragon Bones. It's a 2D skeletal app. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Good. Good. Just importing the sprites in, yeah. Well, I just have to import the sprites in, but I do not have any bones to manipulate them with. I wish I did. I wish there was a cool, fun way of manipulating these bones quicker, but there is not. I have to do it all by hand. It takes forever. Right leg, left arm. Right leg, left arm. Right leg, left arm. Right leg, left arm. Don't worry if I stop making sense. That's part of the stream. Right leg, left arm. Right arm, left leg. I really want a Pizza Hut right now. I might order a pizza tonight. Oh, and now I've said it out loud. Now I've said it out loud. My whole body's like, why would I suggest something like that? God. This is on you, Mr. Void Titan. I'm kidding. Oh, this is gonna suck. Right. Pray for me while I try and rotate this. You're the same. Anytime anyone mentions ordering pizza, you have to order pizza. Oh. See, the worst bit is I have guess you're ordering pizza this week. Hey, it makes 2 of us. It's just I have this weird craving, and it's probably because I've been indoctrinated by the salt cult. But so I have great fond memories of enjoying Pizza Hut pizzas as a child, maybe. I have I have like not even an occasional craving, but like it's fairly frequent, and it's embarrassing, really. For specifically Pizza Hut pizzas, no other pizza will suffice. Domino's, Mario's. I love you, but you're too traditional. I need that horrible, overcooked, greasy. It's got a really specific flavor to it, you know. I don't know how to describe it. It's yeasty. It's salty, doughy. I don't know. Anyway, that's my entire life's obsession. By the way, sometimes you gotta have that greasy pan pizza. See, that's exactly. So I went to see my friend in Edinburgh, and I had the same feeling again right then. I was like, maybe we can get a lunch together, yeah. And he was like, yeah, we can get a lunch together. I was like, hey, what about like a Pizza Hut lunch? And he was like, oh yeah, well, there's a Pizza Hut here. We might be able to check that out. And like when we got there, he was like, well, there's the Pizza Hut, but I know this really good Italian place just down the road. I've told this story a few times now, and it doesn't get old for me. Anyway, so he's like, we walked down to this nice Italian place, you know, hoping to get still a pizza, but maybe a stone baked dish. And we get there and he's like, yeah, oh sorry, it's booking only. Do you have a booking? And we were like, no booking. And he was like, well, no booking, I'm afraid, there's no table. We look in, and there is one family enjoying a meal. And we're like, no booking, no table? The hell, man? And he's like, don't care, I'm just the doorman. And so we walk off. And he's like, well, I think there's another one just back the way we came, but on the other side of the road. So we go up there, shut, actually closed. So he's like, oh, well, pizza? And we end up in Pizza Hut with like individual sized pepperoni pizzas and chicken strips. It was so good. Like, unashamedly. Like, I will enjoy a Pizza Hut. And that's enough from our daily sponsor. I'm kidding. If only Pizza Hut would sponsor me. This is the sad ending to my story. The Pizza Hut where I live closed down about 5 years ago. Just before, actually no, a while before COVID, but it wasn't a COVID related incident. People around these parts ain't got culture. They like eating Domino's pizza for some strange reason. Yeah, it's perfect. We'll just ship it like this. Why not? Anyway, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'll see you next year. But the hand needs to be rotated, right? Like a potate. Rotate like a potate. And then the jacket needs to be rotated. And then the head, the whole body, I think, needs to go up. I wish I had this like in layers or something. I wish there was an easy way of manipulating layers. Like if I could have... You don't even have Pizza over here. Well, I mean, you know, you have Domino's, but it's not the same. Yeah, like, I've had my fair share of Pizza Huts and Domino's in my time, right? And I, like, without a shadow of a doubt, I don't know what Domino's do to their pizzas, but it ain't right. They're really dry. It's like they were going for a traditional stone-baked pizza feel, but like with the cheap fast food pizza ingredients. It doesn't work for me. And apparently it works for a lot of people because they're still in business and Pizza isn't, but I can't judge. Tastes like cardboard? I wouldn't go that far. Like, you know, the taste is okay most of the time. But I went for a lot of the barbecue based stuff. And when they had a really weird pizza which had a garlic cheese sauce in between two pizza breads and then a pizza on top. Double indulgence or something stupid. I had one of those and it was okay. I wasn't writing home about it. But another thing I found out is the McDo down the road, Lamac, actually delivers now through what the fuck was that? Through Just Eat and Deliver, either way. You pick your poison. see which delivery driver gets here fastest. And this is a shock to me because a lot of the large franchises from the town over, I live in a tiny village next to a town with a bunch of franchises. A lot of the franchises never delivered to where I live. Like for decades. Obviously because it wasn't popular. People would just go there and eat at the restaurant. But now you can't eat at restaurants for reasons. Reasons I have felt internally. And I was shocked. And I felt like chicken burgers. And I ordered a McDo. And came in minutes. It came as if I was in the McDo. I had just ordered from one of like the POS, with the e-POSes. As if he had like been doing 90 up the bypass. Absolute mad lad. Please, if you are the delivery driver for my local McDo, please drive safely. Like, thank you for delivering my burger illegally fast. Food apps have opened up a ton of options. They have. But kind of dangerous. It's very dangerous. For the wallet, the belly, the heart, the mind. But it's okay sometimes. Remember kids. It's okay sometimes. You don't have to have a good diet every day of the week, but you don't have to have a bad diet every day of the week. You can pick and choose really, mostly what's important is whatever makes you happy at the time. Everything in moderation. There we go. True wise words from a true wise man. See, I like this mess, except for like heroin. Yeah, then stock up as much as you can, as fast. I mean, no. I'm kidding. It was a joke. It was a bit. Don't ban me. I think we escaped the ban. It's fine. Modify selected range. I really like this program, by the way. Like, I have. Have you ever seen South Park? Looks like we've got a Canadian main character. No offense. Whoops. I really like this program because big boy modeling software has never agreed with me. Except for the Unspeakable, Fusion Boy. But we can't talk about Fusion in a good light anymore because they just unveiled a horrible pay-as-you-go subscription plan for their stuff, which is Irish John Games. What are you doing here? Don't you have games of your own to develop? Welcome. Hi. Did you come with Black Void Titan? If you don't know, Black Void Titan is also a Twitch dev. And Black Void Titan, if you did not know, Irish John Games is also a Twitch dev. The Autodesk thing, yeah, did you hear? It's like, oh, you could buy 5,000 credits. And they expire at the end of the year. So if you don't use your credits in the year, you're stuffed. And if you do use your credits in the year, you have to buy more. Yeah, I don't know, what the hell? Like, I don't know what's wrong with them. They think they're Adobe or something. And I'm sure someone's going to pay for it, but I'm out. I only ever used it for doing game modeling, right? I never used it for anything serious. Oh, game modeling, and I did model a knife there one time. Still on my Autodesk account, I'm sure. If I log in. Ooh, hello there, little friend. Got left behind. No. I have this selected. It shouldn't move anything that I'm not touching with the select tool. Plus Z. Deselect, save. Just for the benefit of John, who's just come in. We'll give him a little spin on the game. Nothing as impressive as his game. It's making a pirate game. It's very cool. You can walk around now, and you can walk up and down stairs, and that's it. That's the whole game. It's called Stairmania. Not even Stepmania, that would be copyright infringement. Big animations. Yeah. Big particle effects, and of course, Terminator 2 references. Oh, you missed it. What was I doing? I was making an animation. Oh, I'm still wearing my jacket. That's why I'm so warm. Oi. It's like I don't have a brain sometimes. It's like I don't think about things. Lovely. It's going to be tricky deciding what parts of the jacket are going up and what parts of the jacket are going down. How the neck's going to be twisted. I think the whole collar has to go up, maybe. Otherwise, we're going to have this weird neck flash thing going on, which I do not appreciate. Although it is part of the head, so maybe I have to appreciate it. God damn it. Well, this is the neck on technicality. On a technicality only. It's also not painted correctly. It works when it wants to, huh? Is that not right? Are you telling me that's not right? Well, what is right then? I'm so confused. I guess... No, you don't see it anyway. It doesn't matter. I'm just obsessing over things that don't matter now. More grabbing, more ripping. More grabbing, more ripping. So this is tricky because the left half of the jacket's going to be going up to kind of facilitate the lifting of the arm, right? The right pant leg is going to have to go up to facilitate lifting of the leg. And we've got ourselves a weird concertina thing where the humanoid character is going to be deformed into a position of weirdness by the motion. But yeah, I think all of the collar has to go up, and then also maybe the neck as well, like the bit with the jewelry attachment. That will have to go up. Because it's locally attached to the head, it makes sense to keep it, you know, positioned. I think the bigger question is, how many units does it all have to go up? 1 or 2, or it's up 1 at the moment. I think 1 for the first step, and then probably 2 for the rest of them. Which means we're going to have a passing animation frame for stepping onto the ladder, and then all the other animation frames for going up the ladder will be different. Where's my angry face? I've given myself this work. I have no one to blame but me. I think it does have to be 2, actually. Because if the leg is going up 1, yeah, and it's only gone up 1, the leg isn't going up. The leg is stationary. And if the leg is down and it's going up only 1 unit, then we're gonna have a problem either way. Oh, why is this green? Hello, why is this green? What the frick has gone on here? It is meant to be not green. It's meant to be this color. Do you ever look at game devs and think, why have you put yourself in this hole? Why have you decided to take on this task that no one else would want ever to take on? Every time you look in the mirror. What's wrong with me? See, now I've lost like what's shoulder and what's not shoulder, and I'd recommend doing your 3D modeling like a sane person, not like this. Can I do this in editor material properties like roughness and metallic? Well, Mika, I'm glad you asked, because welcome back, by the way. Hi. I haven't seen you streaming in like ages. You're in crunch mode, right? For your professional streaming, as it were. It's a shame. I miss your streams. Let me just move this up and then I'll show you the material properties. Nope. Abort. Alt click and then close enough. We'll do the rest later. What a nightmare. Yeah, so material properties in game. I'll show you in game, and then I'll show you the just want to make this bigger, to be fair. Releasing your studio this week, yeah. That's what I had heard. This week, bro. What could it be? So you can see, it's really hard. It's really hard sometimes to like decipher what the model is, what the model looks like. So we've got. I'll just talk you through it real quick. Leather boots, a little bit of a combat stroke platform sole. We got some zip down the side, and laces. We got a zipper, red leather jacket, and a gold bead on the end of a black choker, a gold earring, gold belt buckle or brass or whatever, and some skin, some hair, regular skin, regular hair, horn material. I don't know what horn is made out of, but cuticle, I guess. Some horn material on the end of the tail, and a tail made out of skin. And you can see pants made of, I don't know, pant material, whatever you make pants out of these days. You can see the leather jacket's got a little bit of specular highlight where the sun is. The sun is behind us. The zip end, the jewelry, the belt buckle, all are extremely shiny. But the actual zipper is less shiny, so it's kind of mimicking the idea of having the zip teeth kind of interfering with the actual reflection. The eyes are also shiny, but you can't tell that because the light is at the wrong angle. But the eyes are actually mirror smooth. You can see there's a reflection of the hair in the eyeball there, the little green stripe. And the eyes are emissive, in fact. So if I were to escape from the game, good play. If I were to walk down the stairs and go to a dark area, you'll see that the eyes light up. They light up not just the eyes themselves, but a little bit of the area around the face, which I might need to tame because it's kind of a silly effect, if you ask me. The eyes light up. And that is driven by the fact that, if you see in Magic of Voxel, we have a palette here, which is, we have plenty of space to expand on this. There are plenty of opportunities to have new colors and new shading. But for each asset material, not asset materials, meshes, test character animation. So we have the materials right here. This is a demo material, so there's no assets actually attached to it. But we have Param 2D, thank you. It's a texture 2D parameter, right? There's 3 texture 2D parameters. There's one for emissive power texture as well, which I have not implemented in any of the materials yet. But that's also driven by a scalar. And we have a static switch with a bool, which you can set up in material instance. The material instance has been set up with 3 textures. There is actually a color stripe in there, but you can't see it because it's so small. Emissive power value, not a texture. You can change that if you want to. And then the actual textures. So there's one for the albedo. It's not loading. There it is. The outline was actually bigger than the texture itself. So there's one for the albedo, which has those colors on it. There's one for the metallic, specular, and roughness, doing some texture packing, using each channel 0 to 1 range. It's fairly standard game dev stuff. So it's a range of usually pinks, not a lot of greens, because the specular is green. We don't have a lot of specularity going on. And then there's the emissive color. We can have another one for emissive power if we want to do location-specific power weighting. So if you want the eyes to glow bright red, but you want the face to glow blue, but not quite as bright, you'd only be able to set that up using a material, using a texture, which we can do. I showed you, but for this model right now, it's just using a scalar parameter because only the eyes glow and they only glow a little bit. I hope that answers your question. But yes, you can do material parameters. The only thing we don't do is bump mapping, because it's too small. The textures are 256 by 1 pixels. They're very small. 3-4 kilobytes each. 8-bit, 4-channel. Oh, we don't even need them to be 4-channel. Magic of Voxel can only output 3-channel. Feature request, Magic of Voxel, please can you add alpha channel to all colors? Can we actually change these? It'd make them smaller. Asset actions. Bulk edit via property matrix. Hi. Adjustments, brightness, level hue, max alpha, chroma key, compression. Here we go. Here we go. If enabled, textures alpha channel will be discarded during compression. No alpha channel, we don't need that. Defer compression of the texture until save. Lossy compression amount. Default. Maximum texture size 0. Compression quality default. Compression settings. Default format grayscale displacement vector. HDR RGB, no sRGB. User interface 2D RGBA. Grayscale R8, RGB 8, and sRGB. HDR compressed RGB BC6H DX11. I don't want to click this because it might break it, but yeah, we can compress it without alpha. Lossy compression, no lossy compression. I don't know if what I did is good or bad. Time to shoot off. Enjoy the rest of the stream and the inevitable pizza. Goddamn. Thank you for stopping by, Black Void Titan. Have a nice evening. Have a nice night, and I'll see you when I see you. Thank you for the raid again, and yeah, enjoy your time. See you later. Is there a refresh button here? Can I get a refresh? Can I just press Alt F5? Nope. These are still. Clamp, clamp. Nearest. Am I going to do the upcoming Ludum Dare? Ludum Dare? Ludum Dare? Ludum Dare? Is it dare as in dare, or is it dare as in, is it some crusty Latin word that I don't know? I know ludum is a Latin word. The game. Probably not, no. But, yeah. Okay. Should be unchecked if using alpha channels individually as masks. Alpha coverage threshold. Alpha values per channel to compare when preserving alpha coverage. Flip green channel. True green channel will be inverted. This is useful for some normal maps. Oh, right, okay. I was worried there for a second. Is there has it been announced yet or what? That's fine, but it's also not fine. That made them bigger. Setting the compression settings to HDR made them bigger, and all of the materials have now gone weird. Oh my days. Okay, it's not that weird. I don't know what happened, but it's not that weird. Set them to HDR compression mode. So I guess that's not what we wanted. I just want to knock out the alpha channels. The image themselves does not have an alpha channel. Where's my property matrix? Okay, so default. Okay, no lossy compression. Default. Compress without alpha. We don't need any alpha. I don't need any of that. Let's use the data. Any of that. Filter nearest, padding none, power of 2. Okay. Dither mip map alpha. I don't know, man. I don't know. That one's still bigger, the hole. Well, that's what I get for trying to make it smaller. I made it bigger. Let's have a look at the upcoming Ludum Dare. Ludum Dare are hiring. Great. It's an October event, so start 3 hours earlier than you might be used to. See the time above, play on break, rules, Ludum Dare rules. Rules: working on a team, create a game in 72 hours. Free to use any tools or libraries to create your game. Free to start with any base code you may have. You're free to use third-party artwork, music, audio assets. Assets previously created, but we ask that you opt out from the respective voting categories. Graphics, audio, opt out of voting category in game. Strongly recommend you only use assets that you have the legal right to use. Public domain licensing you have the right to use is your responsibility. Oof. Non-video game entries. Board and card game entries are allowed, but understand they're difficult to play. Often need to select player. Games are hard to play. I have a hard time getting ratings. I don't like this. I ain't joining Ludum Dare. Nah. Here are some bad derivatives. I've seen this before. While this is technically a derivative, there's a big problem. The original artwork begins to Nintendo. Colorizing a grain texture is technically a derivative, but it's not a very good one. Better derivative uses grain texture to add detail. For example, we start with the chart, blend it with a distorted version of the grain texture. I thought the chart was of the grain texture. I'm disappointed now. I thought they were using the grain texture to just to drive the graph. This is danger. This is danger. It's danger. Dangerous picture. Programmer art is welcome and encouraged. Ugh. Music is a highly derivative art form, and I mean that in the best way possible. Songs are often constructed from samples, loops, repeating samples, virtual instruments sometimes made of samples. Additional notes, judging. Nah, I'm out. Ludum Dare, there's a lot of stress. I'm good for game jams for the moment. I think what was the last jam I did? I did the Unreal Epic Mega Games jam, and that was enough. That cooked my noodle. You ever just look at your project and think, what's going on here? It has to be 2 units up, doesn't it? Because if we only move 1 unit up, we aren't going to have the thing. I'm used to moving them left and right. I'm not used to moving them up and down. This is danger territory for me. This is the danger territory. But it has to be 2 units up, because if it's not 2 units up, something bad will happen, right? The Candyman will come or something. Woo! Huge slam. So there's a, I already have one, right? Which is dipped. The one of the walk animations, maybe. One of the, that one. Oh, what was I thinking? I have a bunch of characters in a roster listed, playable characters, right? In-game characters, right, to use, and one of them is a vampire, and I'm thinking he has animation for going like up and down stairs or up and down ladders. He just turns into a bat and just loops. He just loops. I don't even care. Any vampire could do that. That would be fine. That would be lore friendly. I'd enjoy it. I would encourage you to not mute my microphone, please. Big enjoyment time. You know what? I think it's time for another drink. I think it's time for another drink. Maybe even a cheeky Genshin break. I am a little bit stressful. Like, it's a lot of brain activity and I can't deal with it. I'm not even joking. It's stressful. So yeah. I'll leave you the put it on perspective. And then we reset. You can zoom in a little bit, and then I can leave something heavy on the D key, and then we can go get a drink. Oh, everything's flying away. There we go. Yeah, I have to realistically finish this model at least. That one's green as well. Oh no. Why? Why were they green? Like, it's great because they're voxels. You know, the data persists even if you put something over the top of it. But why was it green? And what is this gonna be? What color is this gonna be? You know what? I think if we that's another thing that's annoying. There's no widget in this program, so you can't do a blind transform like that. You have to actually grab a face and then pull it in the direction you need to pull it. Which is fine 99 out of 100 times. But that one time there, where it didn't work. What is this? This isn't even a color. This isn't even on the board as a color. So, painting, I guess. Yeah, then. Yes, doesn't stick out. The collar doesn't stick out. So let's just ease the brain into that one. I think that's best for some brain easing. You just there we go. Great, perfect, lovely. If only I had made like a Rayman game. Is Rayman the guy with the arms and the legs, the hands and the feet that are detached from the body? No arms, no legs. It's just a body, a head, hands and feet. That is Rayman, isn't it? I can't believe I have to look this up. I cannot believe. But I do have to look it up. Rayman. It is Rayman, yeah. Good. Cool. This is what I was talking about. And I've also neglected some of the pants, apparently. This is what I was talking about, because now we've moved, and then we have no midriff, like, at all. It's just gone, turned into soup. But we have two pixels here. We have 2 voxels of extension here on the leg and the hip. I'm sure it'll work itself out. I'm sure it looks fine. Like, realistically, you're going to be playing the game from, like, here anyway, right? Does it matter if it even has a face? You know? Are you going to be playing the video game like this? Are you going to moonwalk onto a ladder and then go up the ladder like this? Okay? Tell me. Realistically, because the camera's going to be going every time it hits one of these rungs. In fact, it's not even going to be doing that when it hits the rung. It's going to be doing it when it hits the collider box, which is here. So you're gonna see this all the way up the ladder. Ridiculous. Doesn't matter what's on the front side. As long as it looks okay from the sides. As long as it looks okay from the side. Woo! Mic punching. Yeah, I'm sorry. I have punched the microphone. What time are we on? It is 7 o'clock. Okay. Yeah, I know I said I might play Genshin for a second, but I'm not going to until I've done this. I will get this one frame of animation out of the way. then we will maybe have a cheeky little break. Do you like that? How the leg will just suddenly grow. Should I put the should I put like the lifting off foot up? You know, the stepping foot. This isn't it, is it? Not that. The other one. You know, when you're finding the engine. Easier. Going up the stairs. Yeah, this. Wow, that's a little bit haunting, huh? That's scary. Do I not have a light I can drag into the scene? Very scary. But this foot here. See how the back four voxels are pushed up, and then the toes are like scoop. Would that not look better? Because then you maintain the consistent 2 voxel pant leg length. Tiny legs. What is wrong with this preview? Unlit. Lit. Reflections. Lighting only. Visibility collision. At least the lighting complexity is pretty good. Why do you let us have that in this? There are no lights in a single mesh. It's illegal to have lights in a single mesh. Shaders don't even load. The quads don't even load. LOD 0? LOD auto? Okay. I don't get why the wireframe doesn't turn on. Detail lighting. Some ambient occlusion in here. Lad. Automatic. That's what we like. I don't get why it looks so weird in this preview window. It didn't used to, I promise. It used to look normal. 2,000, exactly 2,000 triangles. 3,549 vertices. I was thinking actually, rather than the back foot, but the front foot dipping backwards, we can do that fairly easily. Right? Selected it all already. It's pretty pog. It's pretty pogly. Okay, apparently we can't do this easily. That looks weird. That looks weird. I bet if we just move this one up, it would look fun. That looks weird too. You know what I wanted? You know, like you ever been on a ladder and then your foot, like with the stretching the calves down with the foot and moving the foot up towards the knee, the toes of the foot up towards the knee, and the calves do a stretchy. No? Never experienced this before? Whatever. I'm gonna delete this pant leg and I'm gonna move the boot up. I'm gonna do it. So help me, I will. That looks fine. I don't know what eldritch nightmare I had created with this foot. That looks fine. You know, and we get the added bonus of not creating weird geometry at the foot. Is there anything else there? The heel isn't up or anything like that. Let's move forwards, move sideways because there's this weird walk thing. But I think going up a ladder, it's going to be different. I think going up a ladder, you want to be more stable than walking down a street or up and down a stairs. I think you'd want that stability so you didn't fall to your death off the ladder. I think we're good. So the stance width is going to be shoulder width, as described. As described by the wear pattern on the ladder itself. Check it out. It looks like some people have been using the side of the ladder as a handle as well sometimes, but most people are going to be using the rungs. What happened there, man? Is it because I turned off lossy compression? All I wanted to do was turn off the alpha channel. In fact, I can Google that, right? UE4, turn off alpha channel in texture import. No, I don't want to enable the alpha channel. I want to disable. How do you use? No. UDK assumes an alpha. UDK. UDK. Every time I come to Google to ask a sensible question about the Unreal Engine, Google tells me all the wrong information and nothing that I need to know. Thank you. Every time I ask on the Unreal Slackers Discord a question which I want a specific answer to, everyone, most people, the people who reply to my question, try to make it seem like the answer to my question lies in asking a different question. It's not productive, right? If I say blah 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 blah, how do I remove the alpha channel from imported texture? And someone goes, well, why don't you just use the alpha channel? That's the kind of answer I get on Unreal Slackers. That's why I fucking left. Bunch of idiots. Bunch of all very smart people, but everybody there, some exceptions, obviously, some exceptions. Everyone that I've interacted with on the Unreal Slackers has been there to make themselves seem smarter than they actually are by not answering the questions that people ask. You know what I mean. Very gatekeepery. It makes me angry, makes me stressed out. If I ask a question, I usually expect the answer that I get to be the answer to the question. Or I don't know. I don't mind if people don't know. If you don't know the answer to the question, and you're on a forum or a web service that dedicates itself to finding the answers to questions, maybe just don't post anything. Maybe just think to yourself, I don't know the answer to the question. I feel like this guy's maybe going about the whole solution the wrong way. But instead of being helpful and explaining my viewpoint succinctly but clearly, without being offensive, maybe I could just post nothing. But no, they always do. They always chime in, and they always say something stupid. Or why are you doing it like this when you could do it with the other thing? Well, I was using the other thing. The other thing didn't allow me the flexibility of the thing. Well, you should be using the other thing. This is the kind of people. This is the kind of people in the Unreal community. There are lots of them. People think that the Unreal community is a small band of people. It's not. It's huge. It's like thousands of people on that server. None of them are helpful. And the ones that are trying to be helpful are trying to not be helpful. It's just the way they are, I guess. I just don't understand it. I just don't get why I can't get a good answer to the questions that I ask. I don't mind someone saying, you could try, using this method. And like, maybe if I've tried using that method, I can say, I have already tried that method and it didn't work out. This thing stopped working, this thing stopped working, this thing wasn't like this. Having a back and forth, a discussion about the engine. But not people who are just like, you're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. It doesn't work like that. You can't do it like that. Especially when I've done it like that before. What was it? What was I trying to do? It was with instance meshes. I was asking a question about them. And they were like, yeah, it doesn't work like that. And I was certain that I'd had it working before. And then I got it working on my own. And then I quit the Unreal Slackers. That's how it happened. Fucking makes me angry just thinking about it. Now I'm angry and I gotta do this art. I want the stare up animation on a separate screen. Is this walk place? Can I have stare up? Stare up. Yeah, this boot monstrosity. So the top pixel, the top voxel is, what the hell is that? It's the zip, right? I see. So we're losing some information here. The zip moves back. The back of the boot is cut off by the pants. Just you can feel free to ignore what I'm saying if you don't know what I'm talking about. It's totally fine. Most of the time I don't really know what I'm talking about either. So we Gucci, as they say in the town. I'll move that down actually. Might look cool. Might look cool. Maybe we can move half of the boot down. Maybe we can move exactly half of the boot down. And then it won't look weird, right? That was Z. I don't want Z, I wanted Y. It won't look weird when we do it. It just looks weird when you do it, okay? What about if we move these? Like that. Oh, hello. Hello, we're getting something usable here. We're getting something close to usable. Close to usable, but am I allowed to use it with the stepping up foot? Close to usable, can I use it with the stepping up foot? Maybe. I don't know. I do not know. But I like it. What I know is I like it. It looks progressive. It looks toit. It looks like a boot on the move. The only thing I'm not sure about is this now, about the laces. Probably get rid of all that. Probably get rid of that one, and that one. Leave that as the laces itself, maybe. The back of the boot. I like the heel. The heel's fine, mostly. But yeah, huge shout out to anyone who is doing Ludum Dare. 40 whatever. By the way, it's an achievement to make a video game in any length of time. Remember that, friends. No matter how long it takes you to make your video game, it's a bloody achievement that you did. Now, if I could get a job making video games, I could get a job making video games. That'd be the icing on the cake. Let me just organize my crockery. Ah! That was a back snap moment there. Wow. I like my chair, but it's getting long in the tooth now, and I do not have enough money to replace it. I'll put it on the list. I'll put it on the list of subscriber goals. Should I make one of those? Should I make my stream more Twitch interactive? Should I focus my stream less on the fidelity of the VODs and more on the interaction in real time? I on this moment because while the YouTube community is tiny, I have very few subscribers on YouTube. Thank God. They don't have to sit through this. I mean, what? But because I have so few, what point is there in biasing material towards them? Huh? What benefit do I gain from pausing my VODs when I go to get a drink? What benefit do I gain? Because I'll level with you, the average view time of my videos is about a minute, right? So people come to a 4 to 8 hour long VOD of me making a video game or me playing a game that no one cares about on YouTube, and they watch 2 minutes, right? Maybe max. They watch 2 minutes. That's not the max, right? They do not subscribe. My subscribers do not come back for my videos, except for one dude. It might be one dude. It might be a collection of dudes. Might be a dudette. Might be a cat for all I know. There is one person who religiously watches and likes my Unreal Engine videos. Nothing else. Doesn't watch or like my gameplay videos. Doesn't watch or like, you know, my just chatting streams. Comes specifically to see Unreal Engine. Likes it and moves on. I don't get it. Like, I appreciate you. Whoever you are, mystery Unreal Engine video watcher you, or mystery group of Unreal Engine video watchers you, thank you. I think you're crazy, but thank you. Like, crazy in a good way. Like me crazy. Like me building a video game out of fucking Lego, thinking it was a good idea, realizing it was a terrible artistic choice, both for the development cycle time and this looks weird. This already looks weird. This already does not look good. This already looks really bad. What does the stare up? What does the stare up look like? What did I do here? It's really crushed. The foot's not really that far forward. It's 4 forward. It's 4 forward. It's 4 forward, right? No, it's not. It's 6 forward. It's 5 forward. It's only 1 voxel forward, and we have pant all the way up. What else is different? What am I not seeing here? Is she my supportive mom? What? No. Oh, no. Well, maybe, but if she was my supportive mom, she'd watch all my videos and like all my videos, wouldn't she? Come on. Yeah, my brain disengaged there for a second. I'd stopped talking about YouTube. I thought you were talking about this. And this is most certainly not my supportive mom. This is the main character of a video game that is TBC release date. TBC game content. TBC ESRB online interactions not rated by the ESRB. I don't know who it is. I have my suspicions. Although, if you're asking, my suspicions are probably that it's not you. Can I even look at my subscriber list on YouTube? That's the problem. I don't think I can. I think it's like a private thing that only people who let you see who they've subscribed to let you see who they've subscribed to. And it's really weird. Yeah, it's good. It's good that I did not YouTube Studio. Good that I did not bring this on the main screen. There's nothing weird that you can see on the YouTube Studio though, other than my account information. Here you go. See, 4 views, 1 like, 11 views, 1 like. The DQuest on Che Part 12 video got a like. I don't know why. Oh, Unreal Engine 5: The Next Generation, no likes. So they don't like every video. It's not you. You usually do not subscribe. Well, you don't have to subscribe to like a video. That is another problem. But I'm almost certain that they are subscribed because it's literally minutes after I upload them. They don't even wait for the HD to process. This unlisted video 2021 09 02 19 30 00. I don't know what happened to the title there. It's meant to have a title. It's unlisted. I've shared the link to one area. It has 18 views. So 18 ostensibly Epic Games employees have seen this video. Or one Epic Games employee has watched it 18 times, which is probably not a good thing. Sorry, Epic. Yeah. I mean, you can send me a job offer anytime you want, buddy. Ray tracing. The only reason it runs like ass is because I was too scared to make my jam game in Unreal Engine 5 because the jam required an active license to be held for the Unreal Engine for the submissions. And as Unreal Engine 5 is not released as a game engine to be used commercially, I don't believe you can hold a valid license for Unreal Engine 5. This has 2 likes, and I don't even. But anyway, that's enough about my weird YouTube channel. And I was gonna see if we could see the subscriber list. Tough. Do I have a resume? You can try and do a referral. Please, Mika. I know you being helpful and nice and genuine, and I appreciate it. But I don't have the skills to work at Epic Games. I honestly do not have the skills to work at Epic Games. I have the skills to work at Kojima Productions, You can do me a referral on that. I don't have a resume either. I don't even have a portfolio. It's bad. I'm a bad person. I need to sort this stuff out. It's on my Trello for life. My life Trello. Make a resume. Get the job. I mean, it looks weird. No doubt it looks weird. But it doesn't look wrong, right? But I think it's because this is pushed up into the belt area, right? We can't do that here. We can't push this up into the belt area. We can't push it up into the belt area because... Hello? Maybe we can. Maybe we can cheat. Maybe we can push just part of the belt area up. How's that? Yeah, I need to sort some stuff out, don't I? Well, one thing at a time. I'll finish my VShojo application, see if I can become a permanent professional streamer. Obviously not, but hey, if you don't throw your rock, you can't break any windows. I don't know what that means. Please feel free to use that as a saying. If you don't throw any rocks, you can't break any windows. Scooby-Doo-Doo. Scooby-Doo. Doo-Be-Doo. Nope. Yeah? Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo-Doo-Doo-Doo. Nope. Well, shoot. Yeah, this is getting weird. We've entered the weird zone. So I had to crumple the body a little bit here to get the step size correct. Maybe we can move the body up again. Guess they meant if you did not send your resume to Epic, for sure you will not get a job. No, no. It said on the jam page. Part of the jam application form was email address, and are we allowed to contact you if we want to hire you? So they obviously. The hardest part of that jam, apart from the fact that the engine corrupted my game, the hardest part of that jam was making the video. He had to make a minute video of the gameplay. And, well, in in like the 13 minutes I had to make the video of the gameplay, I obviously didn't have enough time to do any editing of the video, so it wasn't an edited video. I just had to wing it. Full live. Oh my god. Worst option, by the way. If you ever thought about doing a video to show off gameplay, please edit it, please. This was your interpretation of the rock window comment. If you did not send your resume to Epic, for sure you will not get a job. Not Epic, but yes, that is exactly the interpretation of my metaphor that I wanted. Thank you. Yes, no, I'm sorry. My brain is here right now. What I say is, you know, is that right? I think that's wrong. Yeah, it's wrong. I mean, it's right, but it's wrong. Why is it wrong? I can look at these tiny 2 windows right at the bottom here, and we can imagine what the hell have I done wrong. Why is there a white cube? Oh, it's the zip. Never mind. Yeah, so the laces aren't proud. The laces are inside the shoe, and then those 2 wings of the shoe material are gone. Whoop. Maybe I will send my resume to Epic. Maybe Epic Games will hire me. Again, no rocks thrown, no windows broke. I'm pretty good at breaking windows. It's a joke. It's a joke because my copy of Windows keeps crashing. It's like a daily thing. Funny Joe. Okay, let's delete all the pant leg underneath. Okay, we don't need that. And then what? That's okay. It still looks weird. There's too much leg, right? Back me up, there's too much leg. Maybe we do need the pant leg, like here. Like that. And then less here. Like that. But it needs to go in the boot, right? So the pant leg doesn't go in the boot, it's gonna look weird. The pant leg doesn't bridge the gap of the belt, it's gonna look weird. There's just an endless number of permutations of this trouser that's just gonna look weird. And again, no one's gonna see this, ever. You're gonna be playing the game like this. You're just gonna see like some stuff happening, and then you'll go up the ladder. It's madness to think that anyone would care about this weird level of detail, but, and it's a huge but. Games these days have got a camera mode, right? Camera modes are a hot topic. Thank you, Hideo Kojima. Camera modes are a hot topic, and if I'm gonna implement a camera mode in this game, you got to be able to see the action at any angle. Place a camera at any action, and then just take a screenshot, right? Otherwise, there's no point, right? Having any kind of camera system implemented. Why bother? So this is meant to be the inside of the boot right here. So theoretically, there should be trouser here, but there's not. But I'm thinking maybe if I shoehorn it in from like the side here, if we put trouser here, we obfuscate the boot a little bit with the trouser. Like that. Like that. It still looks weird. It's too long, isn't it? Well, short of moving the whole thing over. Short of moving the whole thing over, I don't think there's anything we can really do about that. I'm just gonna have to sit and look at it and massage the voxels until it makes sense, huh? There's plenty of animation frames that don't look like they make sense anyway already. So, what's one more? What's one more frame of animation that looks absolutely garbage? No. What about, okay, hear me out. What about that? What about that? Knowing full well that is completely incorrect. Incongruous with the construction of the boot itself. Does it look good? The answer is no. Like, it was close. Like, for a second I could almost believe, but only for a second. I don't know. It's a weird angle. Okay. Does it need more? No. Oh. Do you know what? We're just gonna have to move the whole thing forwards, yes. God damn it. Not the whole thing. The head is close enough to the ladder, I think. I don't know how I'm gonna do it without messing it up completely. Just the hips, maybe? Just this area? Oy, 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 oy. Let me tell you, 3D modelers who work in 3D modeling software, you got it easy. You got it easy, buddy. You just put whatever you want wherever you want. You don't even have to worry about it. You don't even have to worry about animating it. You just bend stuff and it bends to your will. Look how jealous I am. Someone's screaming. Someone's screaming. Doggo screaming. Home invader. Please don't be a home invader. Okay, pray. 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 Oh! You know what? Good work. It could work. Do you know what? Not strictly correct, but it was a big meme, wasn't it? Okay, okay. Let's just be gentle now. We use the erase tool. We get rid of all this weird geometry. And then we use the paint tool to paint the top in. I don't want any of this. What is this? What is this? Was it jacket? Have I put a hole in it? No. What was it? This model was so lazily made, you know? Now that was probably a hole, right? Probably made a hole with that. Nope. Okay. It's a weird shape. It's a weird shape. It's a weird position. Nobody ever asked for this to ever exist. Uh... Oh, I have to go up? Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Should I move the toes up or something? It's gonna look weird again, isn't it? Oh, hello. Alright, okay, we could be going places with this. Hold on, I need to not have done that. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's not like we can't edit it later, right? It's not like we can't do things to it after we've done things to it, right? Nice software. Well, thank you. I didn't make it. Magic of Oxford by F. Tracy. And, of course, the Unreal Engine. What has gone on here? Interesting. Good. Oh, mate. I am... I think it's getting there. There's still some weirdo bits that I don't get. This is gonna be a nightmare, and I don't know what I can do about it. I can move the head up. I cannot just move the head up. Why is everything connected to everything else? Who designed a being to have everything connected to everything else? It's one frame. It's going to be displayed for 0.2 seconds, if that. Is anyone going to notice this? I mean, I'm going to notice it. Everyone on the stream, everyone who watched the development of the game is going to notice it. I'm going to know it's there. That's probably worse. That's what I thought. Some... Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a whole bunch more of this animation, aren't I? And then I'm gonna have to set up the code to do the animation. It'll be worth it though to have ladders and stairs. Please ignore the Thanos particling. It's this is alpha software. This is not intended for official release. Oh my days, what is the ghosting going on here? That was some heavy ghosting. Very cool. I wonder if there's a way to place static meshes. V4 place static mesh in construction. Create a row of static meshes in constructor. Trying to create a row of pikes dynamically. Here we go, we can read it together. Main idea is to place the blueprint in the level and choose a number of spikes that will make a row based, try to make a for loop variable last index, add static mesh component to create the spikes. Here's what I got so far. What you've got so far, you can't see anything because add static mesh component is not static mesh assigned to it that can be drawn. You want to create a new variable that is of type static mesh reference that you set to editable so that you can put the thing into the thing. That will work. That will work. But UE4 static mesh components instanced. Right. Runtime. Changing static mesh instance during runtime. No. UI instance static mesh component. No. Canon tutorial high length instance static mesh component. No. UE4 minutes to no. We did it. We hit the bottom of the barrel again. I have a question regarding instancing static meshes. Create a static mesh instance component instead of spawning. And I think they cannot be moved after runtime as the collision mesh will blah blah blah. So hierarchical instant static meshes and instant static meshes can move at runtime. I think this is just a regular static mesh, but for this there is no real reason for it to move. Oh, for it to be instant, sorry, whoops, has to move. There is a gentle friend who has these performance hitches are killer, by the way. Love them. That's an NPC. There's a guy who did a video on the instant static meshes. He does not work for Epic. It's a very good video where he makes an asteroid field using hierarchical instant static meshes. He has something, you know, a realistic number of asteroids rendered on screen, but because they're all the same mesh, because they're all instanced, it's performant, right? It runs, and you can render in real time all of the stuff. The problem I have with hierarchical instant static meshes and instant static meshes is that if you place them, if you create them in your world, they cannot have lighting information baked into them. And placing a 10 by 10 by 10 cube is 1,000 static meshes, okay? No joke, I'm not by hand placing 1,000 static meshes. But I would love to be able to bake lighting. Not because Lumen is heavy. Lumen is fine, but to support Lumen in performant areas. Like, if we just take a little old day trip down to the Hall of Lamps, where we have 6 dynamic point lights. This on a good day runs at 60 FPS. This on a bad day can go all the way down to like 48. You know, if you're looking into that room and you're standing a bit away, you got to render some other things. That's a problem, and I want to get rid of it. And the way you get rid of it is by using baked lighting. And you use baked lighting with static meshes. I know. I've just thought of the solution as well. Is there merge actors blueprint? How to merge actors static meshes via blueprint. Here we go. There are already 2 custom events for this, assuming you mean you want to do it in the editor. Select all the meshes, right click, merge actors. Choose blueprints for the toolbar. Blueprint class. No. When do it manually, you want to automate the process by clicking a button that invokes a blueprint function that does the process. Like to know how to automate the process of blueprint. Think not. You'll have to get into C++ if you want to do that. Not my area. Motherfucker. Okay. Add it to the Trello. Boom. To do. Find out how in C++ to merge actors stroke meshes and implement a BP wrapped function that can be called in the editor. How to run the merge actors tool in C++, even better. An instance static mesh blueprint that uses multiple instance static mesh components to make an object. You can use the merge actors tool by right clicking. Does exactly. This question is I'm getting stuck on how to run that in C++. Looks at the merge actors module and merge utilities merge static mesh components. Merge actors stumped how to run the module in C++. It's one of the others you're supposed to use. This guy. Does exactly what you want. Lovely. Merge in editor. And it's by You're right, I can't hear anything, but I will. And save it. Save it. Oh, lovely. So there's something that we can look forward to doing in a future video. Is this good enough? Is this... Did I run out of tea? No? You know, it's almost 8 o'clock. And, well, I have really not been going for a long time, but I might order a pizza and then play Genshin until it gets here. And then go offline. The stairs are not the right size. The ladder is not the right size. What have I done? The ladder is not the right size. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? No. 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. I knew it was too good to be true. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that right? 7 apiece? Good lord. I could have not done with that. I could not have done with that. They look about the same now, right? 4, 7, 4, 7. And now I'm second guessing the one that I made. That's all even, right? They're all the same. They're all the same size, right? Yeah, they all line up. They all line up. That's fun. Do we want to count the pixels? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's 7 in between each rung. Okay. I don't know what I was doing when I counted and memorized the number of spaces in each rung, but I counted correctly and memorized incorrectly. What am I? Oh. But that's okay. It's a simple fix. It's actually a simple fix. Not like a dire fix at all. Just gonna grab that and move it down. Whoop. Done. Simple as. I think the arm's meant to be a bit longer than that. Hello. Hello, arm. Hello, Arisen. And then... I like that. I like the outside. I'm not sure about the inside though. We can move the cuff maybe. We can move the very cuff one voxel over. And then that what does that look like to you? Does that look good? No, I don't like that. I don't know, we'll just deal with it. It's fine to have a big old flat thing if it renders out to be a big old flat thing. It's fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. 100% fine. More than fine. Beyond fine. Actually good. Physically good. Don't know about the tail. The tail, we'll do the tail later. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind it. I do not mind it. Yep. About that time. I don't mind it, but there's something wrong with it. So, I guess I'll do the talk out now for the VOD. As I say, I'll stick around and play some Genshin while I wait for the pizza to turn up. And I'll order it, obviously. Doi. So, we'll do the talk out, and then I'll end the VOD, and it'll be cool. Thank you for coming and watch the live video. If you came and watched the live video, thank you! Black Void Titan for the raid. I appreciate it always. I'll see you around. Nico Nico Takaki-san. Follow arigatou gozaimashita. Watashi no channel ni yokoso. Thank you for the follow, Nico Nico Takaki. Plays retro games. Go check him out. He's cool. Thank you for the follow, Chini Kian. Welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy him. Thank you for coming to watch the video on demand. If you can watch the video on demand, and as always, I will see you in the next episode.